We're live. Hey, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Where y'all at? Hey, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another day. Right. Well, it is day. It's a new day. And yeah, everything's going great. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful, prosperous day. I hope, hey, Simon, diamonds are forever, forever. Hey, how are you? I feel blessed to be here tonight. We had a wonderful, wonderful time on yesterday, and I'm looking forward to a wonderful time again tonight. Um, just, yeah, I've been really having fun. I'll be here at night. My day, how was my day? My day was beautiful. I really, really had a beautiful, beautiful day. It's very cold here, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. How was your day? Yeah. It was a pretty decent day. No complaints. Too old to be complaining anyway. I learned that don't change nothing. Hey, dear self. Hey, honey. How are you, dear? Hey, babe. How are you? I sent you the link also. That's a blessing. Yes. Oh, you're in Philly. Okay. So I'm not far from you. Oh, it's cold. LOL. My day was great. Okay. Oh, y'all cold too? Yeah, it's yeah. I want to know where the people at with the warm weather. Maybe if they send us some like tell us what their temperatures is, it'll kind of like catch on. Yeah, I sent it to your text. But if not, it should be in the description box. I believe I put it there. I hope so. Or it's going to be a uh-oh. Colder now in spring than the winter was. Yeah, March here is always kind of do 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 because it's crazy. It's just like you don't know what's it going to be. So, I guess starting next week we're supposed to start having some pretty mild weather because I can't do this cold, you know. This cold and me, mm-mm. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, I can't really do this cold weather. Yeah, this stuff is for the birds, for real. Yeah, trying to make sure I ain't showing too much, you know. Cause yeah. So how's everybody? Everybody been doing pretty good? Yourself? Yourself, I ain't seen you on in a couple of days. Or I ain't seen you on in a couple of days. Oh yeah, I'm over the cold. Yeah, oh yeah, me too. But I will be complaining when it gets too hot. See, I don't like it when it get too hot either. Mm-mm. Nah, give me that 70 something weather. Tell me where it's at, like between 70, 75, 76, 78. You know, where it's like that all year. And that's where I want to go. Speaking of birds, I saw some geese this morning. Okay, well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign to see the geese. Yeah, that's a real good sign. Hey, Emagon. And Emagon, am I saying that right? Hey, Han, how are you? Girl, I'm fat. I don't have time to be. Oh, I hate sweating. Ooh, time to be sweating like that. Yeah. Ooh, I do not like to sweat. Not in the mood to go live? Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, it be like that. That's why I think too, I've been like enjoying like coming on. I mean, not that I won't be doing some during the day, but I've been really enjoying like coming on like in the evening time because, sometimes I just don't feel like it. Sometimes I just feel like just laying back watching everybody else you know. And then sometimes when your spirit ain't where you want it to be, you don't want to like bring that and then other people coming to see you and they're feeling kind of down or anything. So it's like, mm-mm. I just rather like kind of sit back and watch and wait. So I do understand. This weather is the worst. Trying to get over the flu now. Oh my god. Hey, Hypnotic Touch. Hey, boo. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I hope you feel better. Wishing everyone a beautiful night. Yes. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, but now um are you RT Krista? What is RT? Help me out there. Are you like one of those people that it's harder for you to get over a cold or something in the what is that? In the summer than the winter? Like I know like for me, if I get sick in the summer, it's real bad. But if I get sick in the winter, it's bad, but it's not like in the summertime. Are you one of those people? Uh, let's maybe see. Will you be participating in the grown and sexy spoken word? Now, where is that at? I'm fine, and you? Oh, I'm good. Great. Get well fast. Right. Means right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I did not know that. um, yeah, spoken word. Nice. Oh, yeah, I did hear about the spoken word. No, I wanted to, but however, there's been some bickering back and forth between some of the ladies that's really cool and I don't know if I'm really welcome. So if I'm not sure if I'm welcome, I kind of like just stay back and support from the back from the background, you know. Yeah. But I love poetry. Oh my god, that is my thing. I love it. I used to go and just listen. We had a place. Hey, Jimi Hendrix. We had a place downtown in Buffalo when I was in the Buffalo area. And same, Krista, the nicer the weather, the harder it is for me to quickly mend. Yeah. Wish me luck. I do. I wish you, oh my God, prayers that you get better. Yeah, okay, you understand? Yeah. Yeah, but I love poetry. Oh my God. It's like, to me, it's like when people write it, it's like they're like expressing, you get to feel what they're feeling inside. And it's like getting to know somebody. It's like somebody sitting down with you and just like telling you everything that's within them. Yeah. Yeah, I love poetry. I do. And especially some people go real hard for it, you know? You just so you're going to be in it? Definitely I'll be over supporting. Now what time is it tomorrow? Do you know? I don't mind that you put it in here. You try to keep it PG? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, you're a judge. Oh my god. Okay. Spoken word competition Friday, March the 22nd, second at 6 p.m. Eastern. with M. Bernadine. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't mind that you promote other people's channel. I don't mind that at all. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. I had forgotten. I was so nervous leading up to my own that I was just like, Lord, I couldn't remember nothing. I was like, let me just focus on one thing at a time. But yeah, I wish you guys, I know it's going to be, I know y'all probably feeling all jittery. Do y'all have a lot of people participating or do you know? Because I remember the one Jill had was like, I think it was like 13 of us, 12 or 13 of us when Jill's Comfort Zone had it. And yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, babe. No, I think hers is Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I think hers was Friday. Yeah. That's why I said this weekend I got a lot of commentary to do. So I got hers to do, and I'm thinking about like getting them out after they're done, so that on Sunday the only one I'll have to do is Ben's, because I do the commentary on when we do them. Hey Lori, is it Lori? Hey hon, how are you? Thanks for coming through on yesterday. We enjoyed you. Am I saying your name right? Is that Lori? Is that an O or A? I'm trying not to put my glasses on. I need to pull out my real glasses. It's your first time judging? Yeah. So who else? Do you know who else is going to be judging along with yourself? Oh, Larissa. Larissa, right? Yeah, please thumbs it up, share it out or whatever. Ah, I'm excited. I rather judge than compete. I'm not a competitive person. I don't know, cause sometimes the judges I don't know. I think I rather I rather compete. I rather be one of the people. Even if I lose, I just rather be one of the people. Oh, you got ODS, Lady Nika, just cool. Oh man, she got some good judges. Oh my God. Okay, all my favorites. Larissa. Okay. Larissa, beautiful. She got some beautiful judges. Oh, we in for a treat. We are in for a treat. That's gonna be nice to set this stuff off. When I've participated in the past, it's been just for fun. Yeah, I like to do it for fun too, and to show my support to the content creators that is having it and stuff. I enjoy doing that. I do. And as a content creator that have had a challenge, trust me, you appreciate it because you can have a challenge, but if you don't have anybody to participate, what you got? A great ideal. That's it. My favorite was the sexy eating challenge. Oh yes, yes. I'm actually going to do one. I want to do one myself because I want to implement music. And I know Ben's really didn't want to do the music because, and stuff. But I want to see if we could do it that way. But I want to see if she want to do a second one but I definitely want to do one. Please do. Yes, I love that ideal. Oh, I did. I keep telling everybody I think that was like one of the hottest ones. That sexy eating challenge wasn't no joke, okay? And I actually thought of that when I was so happy that she, used my ideal. I think the jeans one is going to be pretty good too. You do? Wow. Yeah. The thing is, because people have to be critiqued and well, don't have to be, but people are going to critique you and stuff. And you just hope that people don't be too hard on people, because it can be discouraging. I went grocery shopping and everything. Where you did? Right, I remember. You was hot stuff. Right. Oh, look at me. I said you play what? And you were saying you played. Right. Mhm. I remember sexy lady. I was saying pick it up, pick it up. Yeah. I had a ball. I had a ball. We had so much fun. Yeah, I wanna have one. Yeah. But I gotta talk it over with Ben's first, cause she might be like, nah, BBW, you ain't nah. Or she might be like, go ahead. I did too. You t- mhm. I had so much fun. That was fun. Babe, would you like to see that again? Would you like to participate this time? Huh? Wouldn't y'all like to see TC participate? Mm. No. No, you're not going to participate, or no, you don't want to have one. Yeah. Ah, no. Oh, yes. Happy birthday, Earth Day to the Aries. Yes. Fire signs. Fire signs. A to the Aries. To Aries. A. Mm. No to both. What about me being in it? I want to be a contestant this time. I want to be a whole contestant. No part two, TC. I know. See, absolutely not to you. Mm, absolutely not to you, or absolutely no to you. I'm gonna be a contestant. I'm gonna eat me some fruit, girl. Y'all, I seen a couple of things. I was watching. I don't know if y'all be watching that. This it's like one of those crime shows, and they had this one guy and this girl. Now, the guy got involved with the young lady, and the young lady had a daughter. And for some reason, the mother was a little neglectful when it came to the daughter. And at some point, the father knew it, the daughter's father knew it, and he actually wanted to get his daughter from the mother. He had went through the courts. He had called the CPS. He didn't, all of this stuff. And of course, a parent has to really like in order for the courts, I don't know about where you at, but the mother have to really, really be unless the mother just be like, listen, I can't, it's too much for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign my rights over to the father to be the residential parent. But a lot of times, you know, a mother to just give her rights up like that, um, and she feel like she's really doing the best she can, they're not gonna just do that. Okay. So the father and the mother was going through the whole back and forth thing with the courts and stuff. So why were you a judge? Hypnotic. I don't think it's sexy to watch someone eat. Oh, she said, so then why was you a judge? um, so the guy was going dating the girl, and um the girl was going through the little back and forth custody thing with the father and stuff. Couple of times the daughter would go out with the mother and the mother's new boyfriend and stuff and different things, and people would notice that the girl wasn't really eating. Just a couple of little things that they found to be a little bit disturbing. The little girl had also went and spent the night or went over to a family member's house for a couple of hours while the mother and the new boyfriend had went out and all of that stuff. I didn't. I did it only because I was chasing Jess Krista. See, that's not fair to the contestants. Okay. And she had a good time while she was there chasing me. So don't don't listen to TC. Don't let her fill y'all ear up with all that water because it's gonna run down y'all eardrums. So the mother and the new boyfriend would go out, do things, all of this stuff. Okay. They would go to restaurants. There was signs of them going to the restaurant, leaving the little girl, I guess, in the house by herself. Because when they ran the tapes and stuff where they lived and the stores, because they can track everything, you know, through these doggone telephones and stuff. They had seen where the mother and the boyfriend had went out to Subway, to all these different restaurants and stuff. The little girl wouldn't even be with them. So um apparently the little girl started having a lot of problems. She became weak. She became it was just a lot was going on. The daycare that they had the little girl going to became concerned that why is this little girl not walking? Why she don't seem to have strength to like just play with the other kids and stuff. I am very fair. Plus, just Krista wasn't a contestant. Ciao. So, um, okay. So now the boyfriend, he's going back and forth over there. So now the mother, the daycare call, so the call like CPS and them on her. So instead of her, because of course she's gonna be like, the fuck y'all calling CPS on me for? Blah blah blah. Ain't nothing wrong with my daughter, this, that, and the other thing. So then she got to the place where she was like, okay, she told her new boyfriend, I'm going to leave her home, but I'm still going to work at the daycare. She actually worked at the daycare that her daughter went to. So the daycare people noticed that the little girl, okay, wasn't coming, but then the girlfriend was just like, well, I'm keeping her home now or whatever. And that's her choice. Okay. Long story short, the daughter is home. The little girl's home with the boyfriend and stuff. The boyfriend is also noticing that the little girl's not eating and stuff and that she's kind of weak and all of that. So he's not really saying anything because he see that the mother gets upset, when anybody speaks about the little girl's condition or seem to ask like what's going on with her? Why is she this way and stuff? What's going on? and he didn't want no slack from the mama. So he would just, be over there for a little while until the mother get back, watch the little girl. Then he would leave, go home. I guess he lived with his parents or something. So the one day he came back, it was the weekend. The little girl had been in the bed sleep all day long. And so he was just like, that's not normal. Is you sure she's all right? Um, oh God. Why are you on here like that? Why are you on here with that little dingaling? Huh? You're a pig. You know that? Too panic. Yes, you need to. I'm sorry, y'all. Krista have it in my I got a pig back there with a little weenie going neat, 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 jerking off. I was trying to see how I could ban them, and then it was saying something else. I was trying to read up on it. So, um, what was I about to say? So then, the boyfriend's over. It's the weekend, and um, you know what I'm gonna start doing? Unless you guys tell me from there that you guys are trying to come up, I'm not gonna even, you know, look back there. So the boyfriend's over there. It's the weekend. And he noticing that the little girl's been in the room. She's kind of like been asleep and ain't been, and they're carrying the little girl. They're doing all of this stuff. They didn't went out to the restaurant with the family. Come to find out, they did not take the little girl with them. They left the little girl at home by herself while they had went out to eat dinner with the boyfriend's family. Just a whole lot. So the boyfriend, the mother goes in and noticed that the little girl had pee peed on herself again. And so she went to clean her up, put her in the tub. Supposedly, the little girl had fell over because she was so weak she couldn't even sit up. The mother, I guess, had beat the little girl because she had wet herself and didn't get up and go to the bathroom, but she was too weak. So the boyfriend seen the little girl and noticed that the little girl wasn't like breathing proper. She was like like she was tired and could hardly catch her breath and stuff. So he told the mother, he was like, listen, she needs some she needs some help. She needs some care. She need to get to the hospital or something. So the mother was like, "Yeah, whatever, blah blah blah, and she'll be all right. She'll be all right." This time, the boyfriend, the new boyfriend, takes it into his own hands, calls the ambulance and stuff, have them to come over, the rescue squad and them. Right away, they take the little girl out the house and they take her to the emergency room and all of that, and they're working on her, doing all of that. Come to find out, her bowels was twisted. She had all types of bruises all over her. She had just she was malnutrition. They said her knee bone was bigger than her thigh. She was just like skin and bones. Yeah, poor baby, right? And they were saying like if the boyfriend wouldn't have like called, the little girl could have died in the house. So the mother, now they're showing them being questioned and stuff, and all of that. So the boyfriend, now both of them are facing charges on what's going on with this little girl. So the boyfriend is looking at the police like, what do I have to do with this? I'm the one who suggested that we call. I had been telling her to call, but she didn't call. So what do I have to do with this? And, they're like, well, you're like, because you should have, when you seen this, you should have all of that. So he's like, man, you mean I got caught up in this, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, so they're like, well, what were you guys doing? And what happened? Where was the little girl at this time? Because now they're pulling up phone records and they're running the tape from like where they done seen them coming in and out of restaurants and stuff. Hey, Mitchie Black. Guilty, yeah, by association. Yeah, you got to be real careful. So, they ended up, pressing charges and stuff on him as well. And so the mother, of course, she's still like, well, I know I'm a good mom. I can't help it that she didn't want to eat no more. What you want me to do? And all of this stuff. So, Real TV, nice ward. Hello, how are you? So the police is like looking at her like, "Oh, and you're being arrogant about it? You're not a good mother. You seen that your daughter was going through all of this. You didn't bring her in for help. You when you noticed that she didn't really have an appetite and stuff, what good mom wouldn't bring their child in if your child's not eating?" And so they're going on and on and on talking to her and she's still like, I know. I know. So they're facing charges. Long story short, they were both found guilty. Come to find out, while the little girl was in there in the room sick, while she was in the room sick, these two, I guess Subway was their place to go. These two then went to Subway. They then went to the mall and then came back and checked on the little girl. Still ain't gave the little girl nothing to eat. Okay, cause talking about she ain't want to eat. She ain't been wanting to eat for the last couple of days. What you want me to do if she don't want to eat? I can't make her. I'm like, what? What's going on? And not only that, just before the ambulance came, okay, and I guess they figured, I don't know if they figured they was on their way to the big house. I don't know. But why they take his phone, because they taking both their phones, he got a whole video in his phone where just before the ambulance came, them two MFers was in living room making sex videos of them having sex just before the ambulance and them came. And that baby in there suffering and been suffering. So the boyfriend is still saying, why do I have to go to jail? What did I do? What did you do? So they're like, what? When did you notice that this baby was sick? You've been babysitting her. You've been watching her. You've been doing all of this. Well, her mother would say she'd be okay. She just left her in there in the room. She was peeing on herself, so I didn't want to be like touching her and stuff. And then people blame me for touching her and stuff. No, then you could have called the police when you got there and said, "Listen, this is my girlfriend's daughter. This babe, when she went to work, her daughter ain't feeling well. And when I was here yesterday, she wasn't. The day before that, she wasn't. So I'm calling for help today." He's like, "Nah, man, y'all would have said that I touched her. Y'all would have said that." And they're like, "Well, there would have been some type of proof if you did." "Well, how I know that the lady wouldn't have accused me of touching her daughter?" "Oh, I guess it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. So now now I gotta go to jail for this." The only thing, folks are totally disgraceful. Yes, he did nothing. That's why, right, Mitch. Yes, he did absolutely nothing. And when I think about that, I kind of understand his point, but not really. Because I'm sorry, if you go in and you see somebody with a condition and something going on, no, you need to tell somebody. Okay? If I come in and I see some stuff crazy, that's why I tell people, if you got something crazy going on in your house, no, I don't invite me in there. Because by law, I'm a mandatory reporter. Okay. And yeah, and even if I wasn't, I'm a human being and I believe in doing what's right. I'm telling. Okay. I'm telling. Right always prevails. Yes. Yes. That wasn't his kid. So he truly didn't care enough. He didn't care until it was too late. Yes, that's exactly what they were saying. So he ended up going to jail for life along with the mother. And that's why I was just like, oh my God. I was watching that whole trial thing all day. Silence is complicity in that scenario. Yes, yeah, facts, yeah. It was. And that's what I kind of like wanted to talk about, like, and I just wanted to tell like, because he was a young guy. I think he was like 23, and I think the mother was like 27 or something. And they were saying like that was like his first real relationship. Because you know how sometimes you can be in a relationship, but it ain't what you would really call a relationship. And that was like his real first real relationship. And he was like he was so in love with her. He was so in love with this woman and stuff. And mm-mm, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, they had videos of them. Y'all left this little girl in the room while y'all got dressed and got up in Ubers and Lyfts and got on the bus and went to the mall to go shopping. Y'all coming back showing how y'all got y'all watches and y'all necklaces and jewelries and rings and y'all new clothes and sneakers and shit. They had them all on video. Y'all actually went to a restaurant where other family members had brought their kids, and the other family members were testifying like, yeah, because we had asked where's her daughter, and she said her daughter was with the father. In the meantime, the father and his mother, his family now, they were in that courtroom. Those people cried. They cried. That father cried. I felt so bad for that father. He said, I fought for my daughter. I kept telling them something was going on with my daughter. They didn't want to hear me. He was just screaming. And you can tell it's nothing like, that's one thing I could say about a lot of the young men these days. They love their children. These young people, these young men and stuff, they really do love their children. And I love to see that. And the way he was just like, I kept telling them I was trying to fight for my daughter. They kept telling me no. And I'm like, well, they need to do something with the CPS workers too. They need to go to jail for 6 months or something too. Do your job better. Okay. Because look what happened. How was these CPS workers going out there to the house talking about, oh yeah, she fine. And they said, oh, well, her house was so clean. Her house was, oh, it was so clean. You could smell bleach when you come through the door. And come to find out, she did have a little bit of that OCD because I got a little bit of that. But that's still not no excuse. That's not no excuse that, no, that don't make you a good parent because your house is clean. No, that don't make, no, 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 ma'am. I mean, it don't make you the worst parent, because some people can live in dirt and stuff. But yeah, so I was just thinking when the people were testifying how they kept asking them like, "Where's the little girl at?" When they went to the restaurant, I'm like, "Y'all went and sat at a restaurant for hours and ate and everything, and y'all knew that baby was at home by herself, and that baby hadn't eaten a proper meal." And then the mother gonna say, they said, "Well, what was the last thing that you fed her?" She said, "Oh, she ate some pizza rolls, the Tony little pizza rolls." She ate about 50 of them. They said, "Ain't no way in the world." They said, "Well, how long did it take her to eat 50 of them?" Um, Well, I bought some for her. Like, it's still some in the freezer. She just wouldn't eat them. What? That's why I was just like, wow, I can't believe this. I This is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Then there was this other guy, because once you start, it's a whole YouTube will take you down a whole rabbit hole. There was this other guy. He had custody of his son. Yeah, worthless. Yeah, yeah. And even after her sentencing and when she was in the courtroom, she would come up in there. She'd be sitting there at the table like this while the trial going on the whole time. And when different ones is testifying or whatever, she looking at them. I'm like, somebody need to put a couple of tacks in her seat when her ass sit down. You know, let's see how long she sit there. Yes, no remorse at all. They had this other man. His story was ridiculous. Him and his girlfriend and the girlfriend's kids used to beat his son and make his son eat boo boo. Hmm. Terrible, yes. He ended up going to jail because the girlfriend actually reported him. Okay. Then he sat there one night that the little boy, they was giving the little boy boo boo to eat. He told the little boy, "You stink." And the little boy kept telling him, okay, he was like, "So you want to keep shitting on yourself? You want to keep shitting on yourself?" And I guess the little boy was, "Daddy, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." The little boy pooped on himself. The father cleaned the little boy up. After he cleaned, and I'm telling y'all the fast part of this one. After he cleaned that little boy up, do you know they had the little boy sleeping on a tarp, on a dirty mattress, on a tarp, because he kept pee-peeing and poo-pooing on himself. They had him to sleep on a tarp. They said the thing was soiled. The tarp was soiled. And after the father helped the boy to clean himself up, he took a long pole because he said he didn't like the way that the little boy was acting. He was starting to act like he was twitching a little bit. He took a long pole. The little boy was only 8. We got this big old grown man, took a long pole and stuck it all the way up his son's boom boom. And the little boy died from that. I was just like, and then the father is sitting there at the police station. Like, I ain't did nothing. What I do wrong? And so they're like, well, your son is going up under surgery. They're trying to this, that, they found this wrong, that wrong. He was like, oh man, which one of them must have did this to him? What? Oh man. So there he trying to blame it on the girlfriend's teenage kids. And they like, no, he used to leave his son upstairs in the room. The little boy couldn't come down and eat with us because he said that the little boy smelled like boo boo and all of this, and he would pee pee on himself and all of that, and they, the kids would, not want him to sit near them and all of that. And we was asleep, and one we heard the little boy in the middle of the early morning screaming and crying. We didn't know what had happened. And then we seen the ambulance come to the house. We didn't know what was going on. He called himself cleaning the little boy up when the ambulance got there. And the girlfriend was in the house and she was like, like running around. They were showing how she was running around. They showing her on the camera, like, "Oh my God, what did you do? Why did you do that? Why?" And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, fuck you. First of all, if you're there with that man and that man's child got some stuff going on and your kids is all right, you need to be making sure his kids is all right. Hey, Sheila. You need to be making sure his kids is all right too. You know? And I mean, it was just, and of course of course the police, they not like, he like, why is y'all mistreating me? Dude, why you throwing my arms behind my back like that? Dude, you hurting me. That one police officer said, we hurting you? What about what you did to your son? He's like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna make sure I Hey, Lovely Love. I see your channel. Guys, this is Lovely Love's new channel. Make sure you guys go over and subscribe to her new channel. We're trying to get her up to 50. You guys feel free to come up if you want to. I was just telling some stories about some stuff I seen today with these guys. Hey, y'all, I'm making lunch and listen. Okay, Lovely. So, yeah, yeah, crazy. And he had the nerve to keep on. You did? Okay. Thanks. He had the nerve to keep on telling them, y'all hurting me. Man, y'all better stop throwing my hands. That's why I'm going to file a complaint against y'all. And then one cop, he was like, he was looking at this man like, dude, you don't really know what we feel like doing to you. I was like, yeah, maybe taking one of y'all bats and doing to him what he did to his son. Yeah. Except leaving it there and make him walk around with it with a pair of tight jeans on or something. Yeah. Maybe that would be real nice to do. All the way up in there too, you know? Yeah. Mhm. But that's the stuff. And that's why I was just like, "Oh my God. I this is crazy." And I know it's probably some stories y'all didn't want to hear, but I was just wondering like, what y'all think of that craziness? I mean, it's one thing like if your child don't do right or something and you might take their gain from them for a day or two or something like that, but all this harsh punishment that these people is doing and these violations and stuff and just like and the whole CPS people and what they're doing, I still say them CPS workers, mm-mm, mm-mm. And I knew I had a friend, but she wasn't really a friend, but she was my friend's cousin. So I knew her. She wasn't my enemy, but she wasn't my friend like that. She was a CPS worker, and her daughter had, problems with her kids. Krista, just dropping a like. I hope you and TC are doing well. We are, Kendora. We're doing great. She still thinks she the boss child. She in here. Child. Don't worry about TC, child. Yes, that is horrible. Yeah. Yeah, so I forgot. Yeah, I mean, you can there's ways that you can punish your children without being so harsh like that. Oh, the one lady, yeah, that my friend's cousin that was, God rest her soul, she was a CPS worker. And because her daughter also had problems with her children and far as like CPS and stuff go, when she would go out to a house, when they would tell her to go out to a house and check on children, I mean, in some cases, it would be good because sometimes, you might get a neighbor or somebody that can call the police, call CPS on you, and they're just being malicious. Okay. But she was like, if I go into there and as long as I see that the kids got somewhere to sleep and there's some food and stuff in the house and the parent ain't all drugged out and liquored out and all of that stuff, I leave the kids there because I feel like, and so she would give an explanation. And I'm sure for some parents that was really decent and somebody was calling to be malicious, um, I'm sure that was a blessing that they had that type of worker. But on the other hand, there was a couple of times that she did not. It's in the description box, Sheila, because I don't know how to actually drop it. Yeah, TC, if you see Tia, give her my love. Oh yeah, Tia. So I wish I could have met her. TC always talk about her. Yeah, but it's in the description box, Sheila. But yeah, she said how she wouldn't like remove the kids. She wouldn't like do certain report certain things on the parents and stuff. Um, but I don't know. And she's like, well, a lot of it has to do because I got my grandkids and my daughter, and her daughter was neglectful, you know. And so I'm like, you base your decision on that? I mean, I guess that's okay, but I don't know. That's like, okay. I don't know. I don't think I could be a CPS worker. By me working in the hospital when kids came in and stuff like that, we had our way of letting the parents know, okay, we can't have because we getting ready to talk to your child. We getting ready to find out what's going on at home. Okay. So, but I guess to actually go into a home and I guess that can be hard to remove a child from a parent, you know. But look at the stuff that can happen. And I realize that those are like dramatic stories that can happen and that it don't happen to a lot of kids. But I don't know. Today it just had me in my feelings. And then I'm seeing one story after another story. You see it? Okay. Yeah. So we like to get our little talk in before we go to bed, before we go to sleep, because y'all know it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And but if anybody want to come up and talk, because y'all know we getting them watch hours in, honey. We gonna shut the lights out. We gonna shut it down. We gonna grab our pillows. And don't forget, y'all gonna wake up to me in the morning. Okay? We shut it down, but we wake up in daylight. Y'all get to see, oh, that's what Jess Crystal looked like early in the damn morning. Okay. Like this morning, I had bed head. Y'all, I still probably got it because I was laid down talking to TC on the phone. But yeah. Mm, I just really wanted to see and talk about that. I've been talking for an hour. Am I supposed to be talking an hour? Y'all, we been here an hour and we was on time. We ain't waste nobody's time. Okay. But make sure you guys subscribe to Lovely Love as well as Lemon. We getting it all together because we want to encourage her to have her contest thing and all that great stuff. But if y'all just being quiet tonight, we gonna go ahead and shut these lights down because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and go ahead and get us some rest. Y'all know how we do. And I guess I'll be sleeping up here by myself tonight, huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Sheila said, good night. I know that's right, girl. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Wait a minute. I'm trying to see. Okay. Yeah, girl, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Let me, because I don't want to end up flashing y'all and then they take my whole channel down. Wait a minute. Is that somebody from the audience that's trying to come up? If not, I'm not even looking in the back. You got to tell me that you're coming up because I'm not going to even look back there if it ain't. Because ain't nobody got time to be looking at nobody um, sitting up there whacking these little Peter Pikers off. Um, like they trying to impress some damn body. I see why you ain't got no woman sitting up there. Don't nobody want them little gummy worms running around acting crazy. Okay, y'all. Yeah, see, I done put that down there. The light is shining on me there. So, so I probably had a nutcase in the back because none of y'all do that. Come up. So I'ma shut it down. We going to sleep and get our time in. Where is your StreamYard? I sent it to you in your text as well as it's in the description part, babe. It's in the description. You got to pull it down. The description, you got to pull it down to get to it. So y'all know I do this every night, and we do this every night so I can get my watch time up and all that great stuff. And I just want to thank everybody that has been subscribing. I want to thank everybody that has come over to hang out with us. I really, really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys that have been watching. All you guys who supported have been supporting me over here on my channel. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. You on your way, baby? Baby, is that you? Is that you? Hello? 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 I don't know. Was that you? I don't want to get no accidents and stuff up here. You could call me on the other phone if you want to. Is that you? Is that you? Why the mic thing ain't working? Was that you? Please leave your message. Was that you? Was that you? Oh, okay. I just want to be sure. You couldn't hear me? I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you saying nothing. Okay, well, come back. I want to make sure no these weirdos is out here. The freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. I hope everybody have a blessed, prosperous night. Tonight was like a quiet night. Hey, babe. How are ya?
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Hear you just fine, loud and clear.
Okay. Hello to the chat.
I said tonight is a quiet night.
Yeah.
Mhm. Take this scarf.
Oh, yeah. I said Candace said if I see Tita. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Candor. Meet cheese. Sheila. Sheila ready for the Gene Challenge. Hypnotic. Lovely love.
And you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start getting real petty.
Uh-uh.
Yes, I am gonna start getting real petty because when I had my challenge, I heard certain people would not say
Mm.
anything about my channel, my challenge. I heard that certain people told people they was not gonna shout my challenge out. So I'm about to be real petty. I am
What's
not
that?
going to be shouting out other people's challenges and stuff. If you don't participate on my channel, I believe in pouring into people that pour into me. I'm not going to have nobody coming over here on my channel putting their stuff and stuff out here if you're not doing the same for me. Cuz that's I'm not going to do. Not that I got, tons and tons of people, but I got enough to participate. And I'm going to start getting like some of the other people, content creators, you know, have gotten, you know, because I don't think that's right because I shout out everybody. I do right by everybody. And I heard something today that somebody told me and it put me in my feelings a little bit. So just so people know, if I find out you somebody that do not support me, I'm gonna ask that you stay the fuck up off my channel and go on your way, go on with you and your kind. If you gonna come over here, just sit in the bushes, you know, just sit there. But if you don't somebody that participate and support me like that, and you just want to come over here just to do your announcements and all of that, I'm gonna ask that you stay the fuck up out my shit. And I'm only gonna ask you one time. So if you know that's you, you know, just ride out. But yeah, because somebody had told me something real nice, loud and clear, and there was a
Krista.
group of people
Krista.
that seconded. They was
Mhm.
like, yeah, because we had asked the same thing, and they said they wasn't talking about your thing, and I'm like, really? Okay. So I'm
Krista,
about to get a little petty, you know,
Krista,
because
you
I
gonna
asked people, what happened? What happened?
No, I see it. I got it. I'm trying to learn how to do something.
What you trying to learn how to do? Oh, mute yourself. Hey, yay. Y'all, we talking in the dark because it's 3 o'clock.
Okay, so you're gonna
Three
put the
o'clock.
thing on. You're gonna cover us both
That's
so that
the thing.
you're gonna cover us both so I could go.
Yes. Oh, let me
All right.
cover.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. But do y'all blame me for feeling that way? Like, I be nice to people and I be this and that. But I just think that's like when I
That's not
heard earlier and somebody said that to me, they was like, yeah, because I had wanted to go over to your thing and I was asking people to share the thing and they was like, no. I was like, what? I was like, well, I had heard something. I said it to myself, and I was on the phone with, one of my peeps from here. I was like, ain't that some bullshit? Y'all don't want me to start getting real selfish on this bitch. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can get real ignorant. Real ignorant. So, but it's cool for now. But yeah, I think after this month, starting in April, I'm not gonna be shouting out nobody's channel and challenges that ain't doing the same for me. If you don't do that for me, then yeah, just like you in other words telling me to kick rocks, I'm gonna tell everybody else to kick rocks. Just the same. Yeah, but I do appreciate all you guys, 'cause I need to be practicing what I preach. And if people ain't, pouring into me, I shouldn't be pouring into them. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. But yeah. Y'all know, make sure y'all here in about 3 hours when we all wake up and daylight hit us, the sunshine on our face, we wake up and y'all want to see what go on. That's what they look like early in the morning when they wake up. Hell yeah. For sure, for sure. That's what's going on. And if anybody end up talking or anything, you know, um, lovely love, what did you say? Lovely love, you a mess. That's what I mean. There's people out here that support you and be down for you and shit, and people be expecting you to like mistreat people and shit. That's why I am an individual. I should have still had my damn camera on instead of talking in the damn dark. But that's okay. People want you to, treat people certain ways because of this, because of that. Fuck that. That shit ain't got shit to do with me. We all grown damn people around here. You fuck with somebody and they fuck you up. It is what it is. Leave people alone. When they say leave me alone, leave them alone. You can't force nobody to talk to you. You can't force nobody to do nothing to you. But thank you, lovely love. I really appreciate that. That's beautiful. This is a real sleepover tonight. It's quiet. Quiet, quiet.
Hey, what you doing up? Krista,
Yes,
hey, what you doing up?
of course I'm up. I'm checking on things. Nobody gets special treatment on my channel.
I'm getting ready to go on. I'm getting ready to call it a night. Morning.
Mm, it's 3 o'clock. It's okay.
I know. Day.
Mhm.
All right.
That's why I choose this hour because it's still like we're still giving that half an hour, 45 minutes that we normally do. And then we get our
It's
watch
so good. Yeah.
the rest of the time. Then we wake up.
All right. I'm gonna put it on mute. Okay.
Hmm. If y'all get a chance to watch Soulful T's waxing video, y'all, I'm getting ready to watch it now. Y'all got to go check out that video. I remember the other one that she did with Jackson. So I'm getting ready to watch this one now with her granddaughter. Okay. Yeah, this video is funny. Soulful T. Girl, you brave. Yeah, please go and watch Soulful T's video of her and her granddaughter doing the waxing. It remind me of back in the day when we used to take glue and put it on our hands and stuff. I'm talking about the Soulful T's video of her and her granddaughter doing her waxing. And we used to take like the Elmer's glue from school and put it on our hands and then peel it off. That's what this remind me of. Hey Gina. I don't think she's in here tonight. She usually come and hang out with us. How you doing? And thanks for coming over. I'm over here watching her video. Good morning, good night, MB. Good day started. I'm still up. I'm catching up on YouTube videos. Thank you for stopping through. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's time to get up. Good morning. Oh, I won't show too much. Good morning, everyone. Time to wake up.
Wake
I,
up.
I just want to say good morning to everybody. Thanks again for coming out, staying all night with us, for coming through. Everyone who came through. Um, Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for everybody that stayed all night. Have a blessed, beautiful, prosperous day. I will see you guys back here tonight. Okay. And we just gonna do what it do. And till then, I will see you guys out here in these YouTube streets. Y'all take care and thanks again. And don't forget, pour into them that pour into you so that you don't become depleted. And a candle, a rose, and some wine will get you some great ass every time. I
Have a
love you
good
guys,
night's sleep. All right.
everybody.